All right, and we are live once again. Hello everyone, FrankTastic here, and welcome back to The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Continuing our Death March difficulty playthrough, which again, part of me still slightly regrets it, but I bow to no evil. I crush it. I don't know why I said that, but anyways, we will be continuing. White Orchard? What? I may have accidentally loaded the wrong save.
After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in.
Can I skip this? Can I skip this? Yeah, I think I may have accidentally. I did. Yeah, I did. I have accidentally loaded the wrong save, so give me 1 minute. Uno momento, please. Be this one.
Searching for the witch.
Yo, what's up, Raven? What's up, Skylar? How are you doing? How's your day? How are you?
About a masked mage. Syriat seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed.
Goose, I saw that.
Always lost, until Kira gave him a new.
I saw that, Goose. I saw what you said. You said, "Oh my gosh, Frank, I missed you. Oh my god, I'm so happy that you're alive again." Yeah, I saw that, buddy. Did I already mess up? I did already mess up, yeah. I accidentally loaded a previous save, like an earlier save. But now we are back. I think we're back. I'm safe, just in case. I think I just saved. I don't know. Anyways, let's continue. Let's go ahead and take a look at our quest. I would like to try to do some other quest that's a little off the main quest. Maybe go for a Witcher contract. See if I can do some of that. Maybe get some of my XP up. The lowest level one we have is Contract Devil by the Well, which is in White Orchard. We could try to go back there and see what's going on. White Orchard is all the way over here. Can I fast travel? Oh yeah. I gotta go to a signpost. I forgot.
You some hair of the hand. Got any vodka?
What? What did they say? So let's run over to a signpost real quick and then fast travel to White Orchard. See what we can do over there. I wanna try to do some of these Witcher contracts and hopefully increase my XP and this and that the other. Because going after the main quest is nice and all, but I do feel like I'm missing out on some of the other world lore. So, you get out of my way. Alright. World page over here. Need to go to this one.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Yennefer. It was a Red Hood. Taking a break from yard work. Started a new playthrough in Breakpoint yesterday. Nice. It's always nice to start fresh with your knowledge.
Spider-Man, will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now.
It's raining, it's pouring, and burning.
God, somebody shut that boy up. Alright. Gotta come over here and talk to somebody. Ooh, okay.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read. Aye, 'tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Fell dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
Okay, and it's been there for 20 years. Very intriguing.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
Okay. Let's talk about my reward, though.
I feel for you, but this is my job, so let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin.
Let's see what's going on. Base rate 20. Whoa. What about a little bit of this?
Near in my life have I seen a sum approaching that.
Whoa. What about a little bit of this?
That settles it then.
Good. Instead of 20, how about 22?
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off, please.
Okay. I'm about to see Frank fight a female Casper. As long as it doesn't kill me. Should be alright. Oh.
I know there's the griffin and all that. What do you say we go fishing?
I killed the griffin, guys. I killed the griffin. Calm down. There's no other griffin. Got anything in here? Damn. About to rob that man blind. Really one of those 2 coins? Yeah, dude. You gotta give me that extra 2 coins, buddy. Oh, I guess I don't even need my horse now. I'm already there. Sorry, Roach. Or hello, Satan. Let me go ahead and save.
The infamous well. The noonwraith. Wonder what it's doing here.
It's probably who I gotta kill, right? I said it was a noonwraith. What do I know about a noonwraith? Not a damn thing. Want to get all these kind of... What the fuck is that? Okay, a noonwraith. Okay. Despite what is commonly thought, peasants do not interrupt their labors at midday to get out of the sun. They do so to avoid noonwraiths. Clad raiment, peasants and their customs, on particularly searing summer days when the sun reaches its zenith, wraiths will appear at times, resembling sun-scorched women dressed in long white robes. These are noonwraiths, the spirits of young women and girls who died violently before their wedding. Okay. Driven mad with pain or anger, they wander the fields searching for their unfaithful lovers or backstabbing rivals. Though they will kill anyone who does not get out of their way in time. They are often held in this world by some object of intense emotional significance. That is why if one ever finds a wedding ring or torn veil in the middle of a field, one should not pick it up, but instead back away as quickly as possible. Now, it says that they come out during the day.
Something's tied the noonwraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
Yeah. Well, I wonder if it would probably attack me, right? So, if it likes to roam around midday... What? Goddamn roach, fucking scared me, bro. Alright, so now it's midnight and it's not around. So we can use this time to try to investigate.
Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
Yeah, I've watched Supernatural a good couple times. Be no point of fighting
Noonwraith
it.
won't stray too far from the well.
Be no point of fighting it if we can't permanently kill it. So we gotta find whatever it's tied to. Diamond dust. What the fuck is that? Oh. You've been playing Outriders? What is that? A yellow diary.
Journal. Might be useful.
A yellow journal. It's happened. Volker sent a petition of our grievousness against the Lord to court at Visma. Da 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 da. How he killed Joan for not taking off his cap quick enough. Da 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 da. They say the Lord is coming to see us, that he wants to make a deal to beg us to return the village. They say he's calm since his son died, but he's not as quick to anger about small slights. Well, we'll see. One way or another, I have no intention to move 1 inch from here. Okay, so Volker, the husband, potential husband, gave the lady a bracelet. So that is the object we are probably looking for.
That bracelet might be what ties the woman's spirit to this place.
Well, shit, I might be a witcher. I might be a witcher. Black magic doll. Ugh. Throw that away.
A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More bloodstains over there. But it's not his blood.
Yeah, I knew that.
Bloodstains, barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive.
Yo, what's up, Blade? You haven't seen me fight in this game? Well, that's because you don't fucking watch, man. You don't watch. That's why you haven't seen me fight. I fight all the time. You watch like 2 minutes and then you dip out.
Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well.
Another print by the well. What is that noise? Sounds like a bear. It's definitely a bear. Go away, bear. I mean you no harm.
Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noonwraith did this.
Well, we already know it's a moonwraith.
Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the lines taut. Something's not right. A corpse hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
What do you mean by that? Geronimo!
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the noonwraith for good. Better do it near the well.
Yo, what's up, Chess? I can hold my breath forever. Yo, that bear better not be out here waiting for me.
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions.
Exactly what I was thinking. 'Cause I'm a witcher. Goddamn. Get out of the way! Shoo! Alright, let's see here. Alchemy. Oils. Can make vampire oil. Well, that's not gonna help me. Can make whatever that is. I mean, I guess I could make this, but it's not what I need for what I'm doing. Can craft some ore. I don't know if I should craft these though. Ooh. Damn it. Okay. Let's make sure everything is okay. Inventory. I think everything's alright for now. It's my weapon condition. 100%. Hell yeah. Let me read this. Their weakness. Moon dust bomb, specter oil, and the Jordan sign. I don't have the oil. I don't have a potion. I am not ready for this. Be fine. What does the grape shot do? Physical damage. It does silver damage as well. Destroys monster nest. The Samam bomb blinds opponents, and it also destroys monster nest. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Yeah, I think we're fine. We don't have anything that we need, but we're fine. We're fine. Save it to be even more fine. That bear's still outside.
And the bracelet. Igni.
Oh my god. Hey, yo, what that tongue do though?
Hey, I think it worked.
I don't know what her attacks look like. And you run from me. I'm blind.
She's gone. For good.
Well, that was too easy. Too easy, right? Jesus Christ. Who died down here? Who down? Who down? You know what? I would save as many times as constantly as I can. That bear is out here literally killing everything. Looks like we're eating good tonight, boys. We got a bear. I don't know why, but the bear is probably the easiest creature to kill in this game. Oh, Frank and Freak? What are you talking about? Where's my horse at? Alright. Well, I feel pretty good. I did the Witcher contract. I feel like a monster hunter, a bounty hunter in some kind of way. Now to get paid, my 22 coins. Don't forget the extra 2.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, there's hope for it, at least.
Keep the coin? Nah, give me the money.
How about that? Never expected to get a dowry.
Nor did I suppose I'd ever give one to a Witcher. Strange times these, wouldn't you say? Strange and sad.
My money. You got anything else here? I'm looting everything you got. Get out of the way. Move. What else you got up in here? Excuse me, miss. Oh. Taking your fire too.
Faster.
Alright. Now, he said something about the herbalist mentioning Claire before. I wonder if there's any dialogue there. Don't mind me. They'll grow back.
Yes?
Oh, there is dialogue.
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire? Lived around here?
Heard of her? A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend. The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard. Until her husband, Volker, quarreled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family, moved out into the woods to start a new settlement. The lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return. They were to be civil. No forcing, no bloodshed. But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the lord's son, Florian. Something that made the lord furious. But who knows the truth?
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village. Even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace.
Oh, 8 experience points. Thank you. And 10 more gold. Look at me. The combat is pretty decent in the game. The combat's pretty nice. You do have to remember, though, I'm pretty new to the game. And on top of that, being new and playing on the hardest difficulty that the game offers. Not a smart move, by the way. They can look a little crazy sometimes. Let's see, is there anything else in White Orchard? No. No. There is treasure hunts that I could attempt, I guess. I haven't done a treasure hunt yet, so we can check that out. It's over here somewhere.
Come on.
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
What?
It's raining, it's pouring, and burning, it's snoring. Don't you look at me?
Bro.
Roach.
This is where I killed the griffin. Huh. Whoa. What the?
Flowing dope, fucker!
You'll regret your mom ever squirted you out.
Mistake. Strip him, then dump him in a witchcraft! Gonna kill you! I'll kill you, you scurvy mutant!
Easy peasy. You gotta get back into this game. It's a pretty fun game. I'm new to it, so there's a lot of stuff I'm still learning. And I'm also playing on the hardest difficulty, which was, you know, a questionable decision. I can die very, very easily. But, last night, I actually started a new save on just like the standard difficulty. And I wasn't gonna play through the game or anything. I just wanted to see the difference between standard and this difficulty. And God, there's so much. It's so different. It's so different. It's almost like a completely different game. Because like if you play the standard difficulty, like you can just tank hits, man. Like, you don't really have to dodge or anything. Like, you can just tank hits. And when now on this difficulty, you can't do that. You have to play completely different. Because this one, you can't tank hits. Some of the enemies will just straight up one-shot you. So I have found the treasure. Huh. Did I get anything decent from that though? No. 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 I don't want to use a hatchet. This is kind of better, but it makes me look stupid. No. This is better, but it makes me look stupid. I don't care how much armor it gives me. If it looks stupid, I'm not using it. Huh. Alright. I guess since I'm in White Orchard, I can try to do White Orchard quest. Any other contracts? No. There's another scavenger hunt for Viper School Gear. Huh. That would be over here. Who are you? Oh, I see.
Kill if you love the gods!
Anyways. Freaking idiot. You're still new to it too?
Let's go.
I think Death March is a pretty fun difficulty. Like I said, it definitely makes you play differently than like on standard. Cause I ran around for like 2 hours last night on standard just to kind of see how the combat differs, and it's completely different. Like I said, the standard, you really can just tank hits from most of the enemies, and you don't really have to use the shield or some of this other stuff. While on this one, like, you kind of have to use a little bit of everything, which I kind of like. I'm still a little upset that I'm still a little upset that Witcher's in Dead by Daylight, by the way. I'm just saying it. I'm just saying it. Don't get me wrong. The Geralt and Ciri and Yennefer cosmetics in Dead by Daylight is pretty cool, but at the same time, it makes no sense because Geralt could kill literally every killer in that game. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Anyways. Hell, even Leon from Resident Evil could kill most of the killers in that game. Whatever. Whoa, what's going on here? Hey, that's a dead guy. They put him in Dead by Daylight? Yeah, so in Dead by Daylight, also known as DBD, about a month ago, they added Geralt of Rivia is his in-game name. So Geralt, just like how it would look, is in DBD. Ciri is also in DBD. And then there's a Yennefer cosmetic for Kate. And then I think there's another cosmetic, but I can't remember the name. So yeah, there's it's a richer crossover. There's even some there's even some Witcher killer cosmetics in the game. Don't get me wrong, the cosmetics are super cool. They're super cool, but at the same time, like, it kind of breaks a lot of Witcher lore, because Witcher and Ciri could literally kill any killer in that game. So it feels a little weird running away from killers. How do I get up there, by the way? Probably not this way. But yeah, so there was a Witcher crossover with DBD, so you can now play as Geralt or Ciri and Dead by Daylight if you want to. Which again, it's pretty cool. The cosmetics look pretty good. I guess the only weird thing is just like it kind of just breaks some Witcher lore. Can I not climb any of this? But yeah. Five Nights at Freddy's is in DBD now also for anyone who's a FNAF fan. If you're a fan of Five Nights at Freddy's. Springtrap is finally in Dead by Daylight. I've dabbled in the game a little bit recently to mess around with it. Obviously, being me, I bought the Witcher cosmetics, so I was looping the Springtrap as Geralt from Rivia. Pretty great. I don't know how to get up there. There must be like a secret way that I'm just not seeing. Did say I gotta use my Witcher senses, and I know there's an enemy up there. Maybe some form of basement or something. Oh, it was this the whole time. I'm just stupid. Also, it wasn't too obvious. All right. Anyways. Ah, okay, so I got it. Very nice. All right. Anything else that I currently have available in a White Orchard? No. Then there's probably some other contracts or quests I can find around. Look at the map, because I don't think I've been everywhere. Yeah, there's definitely areas I haven't been to, I assume, at least. But I think that's about all I can really do right now. I don't see any quests on the map. So I might need to go back to Yellen or Velen. Was it a Y or a V? I think it's Velen, right? Ransacked village. What quest is currently active? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I'm not concerned for that one right now. Alright, so let's go back to Velen and try to do some more contracts. Let's do a Shrieker contract. So we need to go back to signpost. Okay. Alright, let's go. Whoa! Whoa! Let's go ahead and save again. Never mind, I can't because I'm running. Let's go ahead and save again. I might do a Dead by Daylight stream one day. I usually play it off stream, just in my private time, but I wouldn't mind doing a Dead by Daylight stream. I know a lot of people here doesn't know what that is, so it might be good to do it one day. One day. Oh yeah, there's quite a few contracts around in this region. There's a notice board, there's a notice board. Let's focus on the one that we currently have selected.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend.
Hello, brother. Well, hello again, Chazia.
Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout.
I've already said hello. Hello again.
Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Crookback Bog. It's kind of hard to say. Alright. Let's see if we can talk to a blacksmith first. Or maybe talk to this guy and sell some of our stuff.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not after.
Spot a cider fort?
Like to take a look.
Oh my god, you broke, bitch. Alright.
Farewell.
And so the person's right there I gotta talk to. But let's go try to talk to a blacksmith or an armorer first.
Watch it.
How may I assist you?
I don't know. Let's see.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Yeah. Yes, very, very, very interesting. Repair. Crafting. Shop. What should I try to craft? I think I can get him to craft the silver, right? Yeah. Okay. silver sword. This you gotta be on level 37 for this. Jesus. Can you upgrade what you have? If you can, I've completely forgotten how to. Dismantling gears more beneficial than selling? Well, I think I'm just gonna play the game the way I want to play. Because, like, I've had people tell me, sell, don't dismantle. And then I've had people tell me, dismantle, don't sell. So I think I'm just gonna do what I want to do. And I don't mean that in, like, a offensive thing or anything. It's more of just, I'm learning the game. And I've had people tell me like 3 different things, and I'm kind of just gonna experience it on my own. Because in the beginning, when I first started playing, I was dismantling stuff, and people were saying, "Don't dismantle, sell." So then I started selling, and then people would say, "Don't sell, dismantle." So I think I'm just gonna do whatever I want to do. But I could actually dismantle these few things I have, since I'm not using it anyways. It also costs me gold to dismantle. And it costs me money to dismantle. I can dismantle these. Yeah, I thought you could upgrade your stuff though. If you can, I don't remember how to. Yeah, I don't remember.
So long.
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
Got eyes like a cat. You catch mice too.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all.
Fancy a...
Show me what you got.
Wow. You want to buy some of this stuff? Like that. 2 gold, nice. Huh.
See ya.
Need diagrams? Yeah, I don't know. I still don't know what the fuck a diagram is. Is that not what these things are? These are rune stones. Yeah, people was telling me about diagrams too, but I don't know what the fuck a diagram is. I have no idea.
Heard no monster will come near you if you stuff all your oats with dog. But where are you getting?
Maybe I should swim around to the creek. Might catch something.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Heard you have a problem. A monster you call a Shrieker.
Aye. Prowls about, it does. Snatches cows and goats mostly, but it won't scorn a man if it runs into one. Borzoi, huntsman under the old lord, well, he said enough's enough. Claimed he'd put a stop to it, drive the beast away. Took a hatchet. Laid an ambush for the Shrieker beyond the moat, where the fields start. It's where we found him. Gut stretched o'er the crown of a tree like gossamer. Took half a day to collect the parts. Put him in a grave.
Damn.
I know times are tough, but I'll need you to cough up a bit more coin.
I suppose I can add that. Ye are risking your neck for us.
High time a professional took a look at this Shrieker. Anyone around here know more about the beast?
Borzoi's son Simcoe does. Saw the aura with his own eyes. But you might find the lad hard to chat with. Still mourns his father, methinks.
I see. Where'll I find him?
At me homestead. I took the tyke in when he lost his dad. The mother passed long ago.
Freak of nature. Pick more interesting
Quite
things
the work
from
my
line
man's
up.
got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday.
I think you need to complete level 5, then you get the silver sword. Because this chapter you have to kill a big monster. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't be spoiling the game. Don't be spoiling the story for me. I've never played it. I don't know what's going on. No spoilers. What the hell?
Halt! Stand and do! I challenge you!
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honour Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by duelling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after you.
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the Maid Bilberry.
Well, why, then swear. Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall wash your scorn away with thy blood, fiend. Stand and fight.
Ever fight a witcher?
Enough. I yield.
Had enough?
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet...
Challenge me again. Raise your hand, draw your sword, look at me the wrong way, and I'll kill you.
You so sure of that?
Yes.
We shall see.
Right. Sorry, brother. That's fine, man. No big deal. No harm, no foul.
Faster.
The wind sound effects of this game is very immersive. Actually makes me think it's really windy.
Hey-ya. Tracks are irregular here. Monster must have started staggering. Was wounded, most likely. Blood. Monster blood.
Whoa.
Tracks lead to the cave.
Ooh.
Feathers. Arrows down the list of suspects.
Feathers. Now, do we know what a Shrieker is? No. Well, we know where it probably is resting right now. Let's see if we can go talk to the eyewitness. See if they got anything to say.
Faster.
Upcoming new DLC for this game? Are they making another DLC?
Go, go.
I thought they were focused on Witcher 4.
Right, crickets. You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole.
Good ladies, they say. Merciful ladies.
Can we talk?
Let me be.
Calm down, I just wanna...
Go, I said.
I want to avenge your father. But to do that, I gotta know what killed him.
Shrieker killed him. Don't you know?
That name doesn't mean much to me. Describe the beast. Tell me what it looked like.
Something like a rooster. But huge. With a lizard's tail. I heard Ruffler barking in the woods. Ran to see what you were on about. There were Dad, in the bushes. A hole through his belly. And he were moaning, screaming. I wanted to help, but how could I? How?
Shush now, calm.
Calm.
Alright, I see you, my man. You have a good day.
Take care, kid. A cockatrice.
So it's not a Shrieker. It's one of these things. Yeah. Grape shot. Dragonoid oil. Dragon. I don't know how to say that. And then Ord signs. Okay. Dancing star. Noonwraith. Ooh. Produces a fiery explosion that can cause nearby opponents to start burning. Releases a cloud of poison when detonated. Let's just craft both of those, why not? Okay, nice. Grape shot. All right. I think we're okay to go kill this thing. Seems to already be wounded. Yeah, I don't have any kind of oil for it. All right, here we go.
Sounds coming from above. Not about to leave. Bomb should smoke it out, though.
Can't see.
Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away.
Oh my god, there's a dragon.
There it is. Won't get away this time.
I didn't know I was playing Skyrim.
Roach.
You and me, buddy. You and me. Looks like a giant chicken.
Now, you piece of filth.
I wish there was music. There is music. I just turned it down because, like, sometimes he gets Sometimes the music gets way too loud. But there is music. I can turn the music up. It's like sometimes the music, like when you're in like a cutscene and you're like talking, it's like the music is over their voice and I can't hear what they're saying. But I can turn it up a little bit. Cause sometimes, like I said, it gets way too loud and I can't hear nothing. All right. Oh, I did it. I already saved. Go me. Okay. Do I have another trophy, by the way? I do. I have 3 trophies. Chance to dismember. Bonus experience. Dismember. Cut its fucking head off.
Hey ya!
That was close, yeah. That was kind of close. But not close enough. Now to get my money.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns
Quite the
nearabouts.
work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of tea.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Shrieker won't trouble you anymore.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Your reward, tain't much, but as they say, take care of the pennies.
Thank you. Any problems in the future, you keep me in mind.
How the heavens sent ye.
Oh, hell yeah. Ooh. Can equip something else finally. Increases maximum vitality. Could have that. What kind of armor am I wearing? Medium, light, heavy, heavy. Huh. I wonder how that works. Yeah, just put that there for now. This unlocks at level 8. Okay. Okay. See, another contract. It's not too far either. It's right over here.
Geralt, thanks for everything.
No need to thank me.
Sir, why we're up our noses in frights and horrors.
Your eyes. These like me kitty cats.
Ain't no sense getting worked up or nothing.
Interrogate the witness.
A woman came through here, barefoot.
Have I died yet at all? Yeah, I've died quite a few times. I've died probably like 10 times. I mean, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty in the game, and I'm also new to the game, so I'm surprised I haven't died more.
A woman came through here, barefoot.
Okay.
A piece of fabric, possibly from a dress, got snagged on the undergrowth. Stride indicates she was running. Probably why she tore her dress. Somebody chase her?
There's dogs over there. Well, that's not good.
Couldn't outrun her pursuer. He stabbed her or slit her throat. Strange. Left the knife behind. Dried blood on it. Could come in handy. Dragged the body through here. Clear trail.
Let me see if I can ask him, the witness. See what the hell's going on here.
We ought to help one or the other.
Yo, my main man. I mean, my main woman. What's going on? What the fuck happened?
Wraith that haunts the village. Heard you can tell me about it.
Oh, I saw her. Saw Jenny of the woods with mine own eyes, like I sees you now, Witcher.
What did she look like? In detail, please try.
Truth be told, I didn't see her too clearly. It were growing dim, see, and this pale shape loomed afore me, mist-like. I comes closer, and the cloud thickened, and something like a visage came out of the mist.
What did you do?
What do you think, me love? That I'd wait to see the wraith in full glory? Ran to the village to tell folk what I'd seen.
I see. So she appeared to you just after twilight? Important clue, thanks. You take care now.
Pause. Is it another, could it be another noonwraith, maybe? I don't think so. It might just be a standard wraith. Huh. Let's meditate. Let's think about this.
Sucking the life from their bodies. Since me husband went to her, all he does is sit outside.
It won't be as cocky once the Baron's land wet your eyes.
Lugged the body all the way to the woods, buried it here. Shallow grave. Murderer must have been pressed for time. Something sticking out. A letter?
A letter? Even though I told him I don't want to know him. I know you're not afraid of Bokai, but I am. He says he loves me, but it's not the kind of love I have with you. The fierce, frightening kind. Bokai won't leave us alone ever. We have to run. Leave your reply in the usual spot. You're Zula.
A scorned lover killed the woman, seems to me. A night wraith. Alderman probably knew the girl. I gotta ask him.
Blow yourself! As one! I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck! There's one! You're dead!
Too late to surrender.
And I'm gonna take your fire. See, what did I get from them? Anything better than what I have? No. 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 Run, dear, run! There's wolves about.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Zula and Bakai. Did you know them? They must have lived in this village.
Good God, he knows? 'Tis witchery. They disappeared, both of them, into thin air. We've not seen them a week now.
I found the girl's grave and a letter. It's clear she rejected Bakai because she loved another.
Zula and Omtan, aye. We thought they'd fled north to seek happiness there. Bakai departed round the same time. So that's to mean our Zula's the wraith. Can't be. Such a good lass. And so pretty.
Any idea where they used to meet?
Well, can't say for sure. But the young'uns, they go to the clearing, mostly west of the village, past the fields. Zula. Good gods.
Yeah, very sad.
No way I can hope to lift this curse. Gotta drive the wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while.
How do I do that? Do you think takedowns would make this game more fun? What do you mean takedowns? What do you mean by that? What kind of takedowns? Because I mean the game already has like takedowns. If you hit someone like when someone has one more hit and then they're dead, if you hit them with your heavy attack, then it would do like a kill animation, which is pretty cool.
A night wraith won't appear in daylight.
Well, shit. Well, that's terrifying. Shit. I'm trying to learn her move set. Kind of weird in a wraith form. I don't know what that does. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it.
Now, you piece of filth.
Jesus. Don't mind if I save. What does the purple circle do? Kinda in a way. I guess in a way, imagine a temporary hex, kinda. So you put it down, and it affects every enemy differently, but wraiths like that, like if they're not in this, then it's hard to hit them because they're wraiths. They're kind of just swinging at air. Your hit's not gonna make contact. So you have to throw this down, and when they get in it, it breaks them out of that, like, wind phase where you can actually hit them. So you have to throw this down, and then get them trapped in it, so you can actually hit them. Some other creatures, it kind of weakens them. Some other ones, they move slow. It kind of has different effects on different enemies, but I guess the best way for me to explain it is it's like a temporary hex, kinda, in a way. Now, I don't really know if I upgrade that. I don't really know other things you can do with it. So this one, will increase its yard. This one is an alternate mode, which strikes all opponents in a certain radius. Ooh. So yeah, it can do different things, it seems. This one makes its power stronger. This one deals 100 damage. So yeah, you can switch it to a different one to where when people get in it, I don't know. I mean, like, I'm new to the game, so I don't know like all these alternate modes that these powers can do. But it seems like Ard strikes all opponents in a certain radius, knockdown chance. So this one seems like this one can like attack enemies, and then you can increase its power. But its current thing right now is, oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Never mind. I'm looking at the wrong thing. It's this one. So it's a magic trap that slows enemies who enter it. That's what it currently does. And the wraiths, when they get in it, it knocks them out of the wind form, so you can actually make contact with them with your sword. But all the other enemies, if they get in it, they move slow. Some of them won't attack you, so it kind of slows them down. But there's an alternate one where it damages and slows enemies, and it will also destroy projectiles. So if someone's shooting a bow and arrow at you, it will destroy the arrow before it hits you, which is pretty cool. So yeah, so like you can upgrade it and kind of change it to do something else where it were like damage enemies, which is pretty cool. I didn't know that. I kind of want to get something like that. I need to get level 8, man. That's what I gotta get. I gotta get to a level 8. So I can unlock another one of these. 8, 10, 12. So it seems you unlock one of these every 2 levels. Well, and then it starts getting up to every 3 levels. Okay. So if I can get to level 10 soon, then that'd be great. But yeah, you can change this stuff too. Depending on like what you're fighting, you can change it out to better help you with your bounty. You also gotta, I don't know, it's a lot to learn, and I'm still learning, but it's pretty cool stuff.
If it weren't for our fair helpers ruling the wilds, we'd have starved.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Jenny of the Woods is gone. Got rid of her.
She'll not be back?
No. I know how to dispatch night wraiths for good.
Aye, of course. Your reward, as agreed. Many thanks to ye, Master Witcher.
Aha.
Farewell.
$192 XP. I will take it. And 260 gold coins. Nice.
Ever eaten tree bark? Me, I got splinters coming out my arse from it.
If you guys don't mind, I'm just gonna rest. Kind of like a State of Decay 2 where zombies down, you press a button to finish them. You can do that in this game. When they're knocked down, you run up to them and you press X, and it will just one-shot kill them. But that doesn't really work with like monsters. It only works on like human enemies. Alright. Another quest. Another contract. Let's go. This one is all the way over here. Okay.
It's all because of his little slag. Merciful ladies. Where's the poor? No, the price for help. God's had to punish us.
More contracts? No.
You won't be as cocky once the Baron's man to whip your arse.
Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
Screech, creak, fiddle, string, me ghostly laddie, da.
Hear about the job. Seems you got a problem. Some graves get dug up.
If that were only it. Every now and then, a vile beast would come round the graveyard, devour what's fresh, then move on. Started again not long past. Thought to myself, just don't step out after dark and lock your door tight. But then a young'un went missing.
From the graveyard?
Nay, from the village. Little snotter wouldn't have come here of his own. And I'd heard something like a whimper in the night.
Didn't bother to come out, see what was happening?
Think me daft? If you've monsters, you need a witcher.
Let's talk about my reward.
250, baby.
Rate's fair, considering the job. I know a bit about these things.
I know these things.
See if I can learn what's out there.
I want the money. Oh.
Giving me no choice. Dug up the graves. Then the stench of decay attracted wild dogs. But neither ghouls nor dogs steal kids. Dug up. No tools used, though. A storm, damn it.
Yeah, you storm.
grave's been dug up. Recently. Smell of cadaverine's old, though. Overripe. Wonder where the stench will lead me. Whatever filth lives here sure chose an unusual place for its lair. Creature can use tools. Means it's sapient, or just plain clever. Somebody's doing some cooking. It's a human femur. A child's. Human skulls in a magic circle. Monsters clearly using them, drawing strength from the place of power. Gotta be a grave hag. Collected the skulls to draw the power through them. Confidence grew enough it started prowling the village. Need to take the skulls, force it to go back to the cemetery. I'll get it there.
A grave hag? What the fuck is that? Oh my god. They feed on human corpses. Oh my god. Black blood. Sarcophage. Jordan. Gwen. Okay.
That ought to really piss it off. Now to lay low in the cemetery. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
But it is dark. Kinda. Now the kid in the loot's missing. Now everything's missing. Graveyard looks pretty. Yeah. You ever want to call someone ugly? You just say, you look like a goddamn grave hag, bitch. Yeah, that would really get him. Oh my god.
Thief. Skulls he stole. My skulls. Ought to dig up his own.
There she is. Right on cue.
Okay, I've never fought one of these before, so I may die. Oh my god, what is that? Holy fuck. General Grievous.
Come on.
What the fuck? Don't ever do that again. Yeah, I knew he was gonna do that. I'm stuck. Too easy.
Giddy up. Hear about the job.
And?
It's taken care of. It was a grave hack that dug up the graves and snatched the child.
Aye. So, how is the little tyke?
Child's dead.
Oh, 'tis as I thought.
What about my reward?
Oh, I've not forgotten, nay. Here you go. Thanks much for your help.
Take care.
He did not seem so upset about the kid being dead. Yeah, the kid's dead. Yeah, I kind of figured. Anyways, here's your money. Damn. Whoa. Hey, what's up, Ian? How's it going, my man? And any more Witcher contracts that I could try to do? No, everything is 20 or above. Holy moly. What about treasure? Nope. Fuck me. Okay. Maybe do some side quest, maybe. Monstrous in her manor. Where's that at? Oh, it's right here.
What was that about?
What's become of me in me elder years? Refused a roof over me head by a common churl. I was born a noble's daughter. My brother and I, we managed the manor for years.
What happened to him?
A caller came one day. A drifter, a hunter. It wasn't long before we fell in love and wed. We prepared to leave the manor. My brother, he took offence, refused to bid me farewell. Years on I returned, but found no sign of him. Folk claimed monsters had infested our home. Come to nest there.
You didn't realize you had to hold the grab and throw? Oh, yeah. Yeah, whenever you grab the zombie, you have to hold the button and then press the throw button. Yeah.
I could take care of those monsters for you.
You're a witcher, right? No ordinary man would be so eager. Don't fret. It's all the same to me, provided you're honest. The house is east of here. Take this key. Once you've driven off the beasts, look for a chest. My treasure, savings really. They're yours.
What'll that leave you with?
A roof over my head is all I need. And if it comes to it, I've other heirlooms to sell. But I know you witchers don't work for free. I could never let you go without honest pay. Gods keep you.
We don't need to continue crying, but okay. Horsey. Eat her? What the fuck? Why would I eat her? You're weird. I don't think my navigation system is working right.
Got a few new tenants.
Oh shit. I didn't realize there's gonna be wraiths.
That's it, Roach.
You still died? You still died 3 times? What? What happened? Locked. Come on, Assassin's Creed. Damn. Damn, it's dark. Damn, I feel like I'm enshrouded right now.
Wonder what door this opens.
Wait, what? Doesn't this just go to this that I already got into?
Somebody lived here once.
Oh, this is a different side of it.
Dolores. Something here. The chest.
Whoa! Whoa! It's a magic chest! With 100 coins. I'll take it. It just slid right out from the wall. I've never seen something like that ever in my life. Oh, you know what? I'm not even gonna try. You used the forest, apparently.
A journal. Little wear and tear. Someone's journal.
I don't think there's anything else. I think I already went through here. Yeah. Alright. Sweet. I don't think there's anything else. Horse, where are you? Oh, I see. You're over here just chilling, just relaxing. Taking your sweet ass time. I see.
Let's go.
I think my horse hates me, man. Well, that is a giant bear. Whoa, bro. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn, one hit almost killed me. That's crazy. One hit almost took my life.
Faster.
What was that? I caught a glimpse of something on the map. What was that? It was like over here somewhere. What is this? Oh shit.
All together now. Jeez.
I didn't try to get on the horse. I was trying to dodge. But Jared said, no, let's get on the horse.
Gonna prance a jig. He can't take this. Kill him, damn it! Shit! Wizard tree! One more! You'll die in agony! Let him have it! Shit!
I don't have any bombs.
Good you like a hawk?
Witcher.
I don't know what I just did, but I did it. Area liberated? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
Look!
I was just killing people.
Naught for work, naught to eat.
Show me your sword.
Can I loot?
Not looking good, I tell you.
Okay.
Ever eaten tree bark? Me, I got splinters coming out my arse from it.
What?
What?
Got anything interesting?
Well, well, well.
Farewell.
You know, Witcher, folk can say
Do you
what
want
they
to be
will.
my boy?
Me, I'll never forget what you did for us.
Of course. I am happy. What are those things? They look like... They're not ghouls, are they? No. Yeah, they're like one of these things. That's what they look like. Kind of look like ghouls almost.
Show me what you got.
Ew.
Help!
Cut it in half.
May the gods save me!
Brother, you're lucky you're not dead.
They'd have eaten me alive for certain. The corpses must have drawn them. Thank you for not leaving me there. Seems luck's with me at times after all.
Luck? Guess things could be worse. You get infected recently? That why you haul corpses?
What? No, it's me job. Well paid too.
Thing is, you're not a witcher or a mage, so you're not immune.
I'm no foul mutant, thank the gods. But no worries, nay. It's just, well, no illness ever holds me.
How did this happen?
Axle snapped first. So, I poked me in underneath, see if I could fix it. Then out of the blue, a howl from the woods. My mare reared as if a wolf had already clinched her hind. The cart tipped and whoa, the cargo fell right on top of me.
Your horse run off?
Aye, damn thing bolted. Ain't that my luck? If it don't rain, a wagon of stiffs pours on me head.
But it is raining.
Gonna need a new cart. Gotta burn this one, soon.
Can't I just bury the stiffs somewhere near? Cart's still fit for fixing.
Anyone learns you carried plague victims in it, no one will ever hire you again.
Why would they need to learn? I won't tell if you don't.
And you'll spread the pox for miles around.
Oh, needs must, I suppose. Got anything to start a fire with?
Well, yes, I do.
Well, lit up like a bale of straw.
Looks like rain.
What?
Am I ever lucky I ran into ye? Thanks for your help and wise counsel.
Here's some more. Go home, burn those clothes, and scrub yourself thoroughly.
Yo, sure, but I tell you true, no blight could touch me.
Sure hope so. Farewell.
Fuck it, hell, that stinks.
Okay. That was an interesting encounter.
Run, Roach.
None would know if you throw them in the fire. Yeah. How about you jump in that wagon too before I set it on fire? How about that? How'd you sound like a good idea to me.
I'm busy, man.
Pretty-head fellow like you's got to be experienced. Will you fight Stanfish Gulper?
You've returned. What's become of my home?
It's safe now.
I thank you. This means so much. And perchance did you find my chest? With my treasures?
Yeah, pretty generous as rewards go.
You've earned every last bit.
Time I was on my way.
Gods guide you.
Aha! Only 20 experience. Aww.
Get out of my sight.
What's the rush?
What?
Got anything interesting?
Yo, good morning, Stormtrooper. How are you, my man? You have no money. What is this?
Farewell.
Yeah, medieval UFC. I feel like people definitely did this back in the day. Alright, let me see. Any other quests around this area that doesn't involve the fucking Quint card game? Jesus. I guess we can see what the hell this is. Doesn't even have a level required. That's intriguing. I'll probably go here and then check this out. See if there's any more Witcher contracts. Oh my god! Wow. 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 You good? What happened earlier? What do you mean?
Come on.
Where the fuck am I going? I wanted to come over here. Hello, the Witcher has arrived. Let me see. Wicker work, wagon for sale, free dog, contract. Aha, we got a contract, boys. We got a motherfucking contract. It's a level 12 and I'm a level 6, but whatever. We staved to decay. Oh, the game kept crashing, and kind of just called it a bust. Whoa. Well, can't take the horse. What am I fighting? What is this? What are you? What the fuck? Stupid bird people.
Let's dance.
Oh. Oh. Oh, what are you? Oh. I didn't know you did that. You gonna spit at me again? You did. How dare you? Yo, what's up, Brad? How's it going? What the hell? Oh my lord. You want some too, buddy? You weird blue naked fish man. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm constantly saving. I don't think I'd be able to play this game. Why not? How you like the game? I was thinking about trying it out. I am loving it. Even though I am brand new to the game and I'm playing on the hardest difficulty the game offers and there's a lot to learn, I've been having a lot of fun with it.
If you value your life.
Don't mind me, just taking your stuff.
Careful, sir. A monster prowls the bog. Enter the mist and you'll never see home again.
This monster, tell me more.
Only seen it once myself. and that from afar and past dusk. Thought it were a man at first. Then it turned, and I saw eyes burning like coals and a jaw full of fangs, one next to the other.
Humanoid? Nocturnal? First attack. Remember when it happened?
A week passed, near about. It was then Boren vanished. Merrick and Tomil went looking for him, didn't come back either, them two. I were afeard. Now none dare venture into the bog. Camp stands deserted, and the peat there, master, it's the best sort. Black as pitch and oily. Good for fuel.
Fascinating, but staying with the topic at hand. Assume you put up the notice in Downwarren.
Aye, 'twere me. Good to know someone reads them. Paid a scribe a dozen eggs to write it up.
I can help. For a fee.
Course! Why, even an ox don't pull a plough for free.
Afraid I'll need more than an ox needs. How much are you willing to pay exactly?
260 this time, buddy.
Oh, master, you value your services dear. But so be it. I'll agree to that.
All right, time I got to work. Where'll I find this monster?
Start south of here. But beware, bad poxy air hangs o'er the marsh. Stings your eyes, claws at your throat. Claws so hard you could choke.
Okay. Something you weren't putting time into. Many things bother me about it, but I don't mind watching you play it. What bothers you about it? I mean, it's understandable. I mean, it's definitely not a game for everybody. It's, you know, the same could be said for like State of Decay. Not for everybody. Red Dead, not for everybody. GTA, not for everybody. I remember like seeing gameplay of the game, like a little bit.
Fog this. The odor. Metallic almost.
Should probably meditate and think about this. When I seen like a little bit of gameplay of this game, I used to think the same thing. It wasn't for me. Until now I'm playing it and it's actually pretty fun. Where does it want me to go? Oh, I gotta go that way. Damn, I just got cut in half. Don't you run from me. You were supposed to scare me.
Time to end this.
All right, easy peasy.
Illusion. Tracks masked with magic. This is getting interesting.
Ooh.
Different claw marks. Guess a few individuals feed here.
Ew. The camera angle, the enemies, the story hasn't really intrigued me. Well, you don't even watch the stream, so you haven't even gotten the story. Everything I've been doing this stream hasn't even been tied to the story. Everything I've been doing is like side quests and contracts. So you haven't really seen much of the story, which makes sense. The camera angle does bother me a little bit sometimes, but you kind of just get used to it. I like the enemies though. I like how there's a different variety of enemies. And you have to fight enemies with different tactics. You can't use the same thing over and over and over and over with this, like every enemy. Like some enemies are weak to fire, some enemies are weak to like the wave blast, the airbender, different things. Some enemies you use the steel sword, some enemies you use the silver sword. But again, like, it's not for everybody. Like it says, like, you know, not every game is for everybody. So, it's okay. It makes sense. Like I said, even like State of Decay, for example. I mean, you can really throw any game as an example. It's not for everybody. And that's okay. Nothing wrong with that.
Didn't even have time to pull out his weapon. Monster must have been concealed. Surprised him. Guess I'm dealing with an old Foglet, hiding behind an illusion.
Foglet? What the hell is a Foglet? Oh, this is the thing that I just killed. It's almost like a dragon. Oh, and this is the other thing I killed. Bird people. Foglet. Ew. Huh. Weak to moon dust, necrophage, and the Quinn sign. I don't think I have any of that. I have the necrophage oil, but I don't have the bombs yet. I haven't crafted those yet. I forgot where you craft those. Save. What the?
Nahal in his eye. Ought to use it.
You want me to go in there? Okay. Nothing is for everybody? True. Even cheesecake. I love cheesecake, but it's not for everybody. What did it say? What magic was it weak to? The Quinn sign. Oh.
Bastards are strong. Must be the fog.
That wasn't even the main one. I hear you. Diagram. I still don't know what diagrams are. I assume blueprints. I think diagrams are just blueprints. I could be wrong. I have no idea. Hello? Oh my god. You're so pretty. What did it say? What oil? I forgot. Okay. My precious. Yeah, that's what it's kind of reminded me of. Freaking Gollum, bro. He almost had me. You know, he had me in the first half, but I came back in the second half. Okay, that's the way out. I wonder if there's anything over here. Loot-wise. I'm gonna save it. No, it doesn't seem like it. There's a dead horse here. Yeah, run away, weird naked blue people. I have done it.
Any tidings?
Monster's dead. Fog's dispersed.
Ha! Village folk will be content. Give 'em cause to celebrate. Well, you've earned your reward. Take it, and fare you well.
Hang on a minute. This is less than we agreed.
Master Witcher, that beast, it kept me from gathering peat. And I'd still me family to feed. But a few crowns left now, and I've yet to buy new tools. Show some mercy. I'll pay ye, I will. Pay ye twice the fee, but in a week's time, once I've made up some of me losses.
Fine. So be it. But you remember that I'll remember. You won't get out of paying this.
Thank ye, Witcher. Thank ye kindly, my lord. Melitele bless ye. May ye be fruitful and...
Get to work. You've only got a week.
Get to work, peasant. All right, well, that was pretty good. Return in a week to collect the agreed. In a week? I'ma forget. What if he dies in a week? You know what? I want my money now. What do you want? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Are you smacking my ass? I'm stuck in the water.
Show me what you got.
Goddamn trees. Jesus. What happened to the other one? I killed all of them. There's one. There's two. There's three. There's four. There's four of them. I killed four. There was just so many. There's so many, and this area to fight was just not a good area to fight. Because you got the water that I would get stuck in, and then you got the trees that would either block my attack or it would make it hard for me to see. And then, like, there was four of them. And when they use their power, when they, like, go into, like, the wind form, one turns into three. So 4 times 3 is basically what I was fighting. That was a lot of them. It's a lot different than fighting one at a time. Oh my god. Alright. My weapons need to be repaired. And I need to get away from here. I need to head down here to see what's over here. And I need my horse. One appeared before you killed the last one. It seemed like there was 10 of them. Now there's only 4. But like I said, those they're called Foglets or something like that.
Slow now.
So their power is to turn like kind of in like this wind mist, whatever. And whenever they turn into like this wind, they turn from 1 into 3. So you got to figure out which one is the real one and which one are the fake ones. But the fake ones can still damage you.
That's it, Roach.
So when 1 turns into 3 and there was 4 of them, 4 times 3, it was basically what I was fighting. There is one over there. There's one over there running away. If there was a 5th one, then that's it right there, trying to run away. My sword's damaged, so it's not going to be doing as much damage. I need to repair my sword.
Whoa.
I think I can use this to repair it. Yeah. It doesn't repair it to its max, does it? No. I guess I use it again. I don't want to. I plan on trying to see a blacksmith. But you see, they turn into like these things. They're little air mist illusions. It tried to get away. What the? Is that another bear? No, that is a golem. Well.
That stench.
Earth elemental. Golems. What the? I'm doing probably no damage to this thing. Yeah, I'm doing like no damage to this. Hey, hey, hey.
now, you piece of filth? Show me what you got.
You have any blocks like that? He's just blocking. Well, that's a new move. I can do this all day. I don't have oil on the sword because I don't have the oil that goes for it. Elemental oil. I don't have that. So any other oil is not really gonna matter. I guess I could try to put something on it. I guess it'd be better than nothing. Be angry.
What now, you piece of filth?
His sword's beat up all now, dude. My silver sword is at 46%. You getting tired? You ready for round 2, buddy? I can do this all day. Come on. Save. Holy fuck. No, that was a fucking fight, dude. That was a fucking fight. Holy. I did it! Alright. I really need to repair my stuff. Hopefully there is a blacksmith over here. Come here, Papa Roach.
Faster.
Oh my god. That was one hell of a fight. They almost had me too, dude. I was like a sliver from health. Or a sliver from dying. At one point. I don't know where I'm going. There's a dead body there. Where the fuck am I? Go to the right.
Come on. Let's go.
Poor Gollum being harassed. Nah, shouldn't have been there. Bro, where am I going? I need to get like over here. These goddamn swamps. Oh, what the? What the hell? I'm not ready for whatever this is.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet.
Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen."
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
I don't know you.
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself. The witches of the bog. We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us. When my brother Zamek went missing, Gran said it was 'cause he went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that. You could still come back.
Was that thing like a way higher level? Yeah, it was a super higher level. Its level was hidden, so I don't know what level it was, but I'm level like 6, so it was probably like a level 30. It was like a super high level. I would assume it's probably like a level 30 or higher.
What are you doing out here alone?
We's not alone. We's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that?
A young woman got lost in the swamp.
Like
she has
level
ashen hair
40?
and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like
Damn.
that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassies got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, "I them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads." That's what he said.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here.
There's only frogs. And snakes.
And Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the more in some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales. Naught but tales.
You one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
Yeah, I bet you eat them.
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on them.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
You're betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
Had about enough of this. Asked a simple question. You seen the woman or haven't you?
Fear not, children.
There's nought to fear, Gran. He's only angry 'cause he cares. Maybe Johnny knows something. I'll take him to Johnny before he goes barmy on us.
Johnny's your invention, and you shouldn't be using those ugly words. To the hut. Go on now. You'll stand in the corner, I'll make sure you do. And you, stop scaring the little ones. Now go. Be gone.
She probably eats them. She seems the type. But wait, this isn't where I was trying to go. Wait a minute. How the hell did I get stuck with this? I just want to see a blacksmith. What the hell?
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone. Be gone.
You won't mind if I take your shit, right?
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Does your Gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never.
When we're bad, she cries.
She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
The boy who plays with Johnny, he must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid.
Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out.
And he eats snails. Yuck.
Huh.
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your Gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right. But you've got to do something for us, too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Is there something else you need or want?
I want something sweet.
And me too.
Oh, fruits.
Give us a treat and we'll help you.
Here's some treats.
I got some raw meat.
Yum.
You want some raw meat?
Nothing like this before in my life. Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse. Gran! Come!
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow, but Gran yelled at me, said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made up.
Where are you and your friend's parents?
Dad, some starved, others were killed, like mine. One day, I went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home, I heard the yells, then laughing. Went up and hid in the bushes near the woods. My mum yelled, and the soldiers laughed. Laid my pa down by the barn door. His head clean off. And then my mum...
It's all right. That's enough. I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be by, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
Okay.
Who said arse? Eh? Ugly word, ugly.
Ugly word.
Yagner's a stupid pig.
Ugly word. Don't be cussing. What the fuck?
Not bad.
What is that?
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints.
You telling me these creatures are just right here next to the kids? What the?
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
Well, he's probably dead.
Not your lucky day.
What the? They're just gonna run away? Fascinating.
Lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside.
I don't like this.
Johnny?
My precious.
Don't be afraid.
My precious. Gollum, is that you?
You're a Bucka? A Luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not? You know the kids from the clearing well? Don't be afraid. Not gonna hurt anyone. This where you live? Cozy burrow. Good location. Must know about everything that happens in the bog. Doesn't bother you having monsters for neighbors? What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow? Can't understand you. Try to explain it somehow. Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess.
Okay, little strange alien kid. Level 7!
Watch out!
Stay close to me. This the place? Let me look around. Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb.
Man. Man.
saddle. This bottle. Here.
The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickled peppers by the pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favourite words! Life without savouring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favours?
How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sick their dogs on me. Do I look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
Well, I thought not. So it must be the Crones' doing. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the Crones. They don't help no one.
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean. I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise, downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang, so loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared, out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired, just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's huts. Quick as if the Crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
What do you know about the Crones?
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty, although they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word, but you must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
I've been to the village in the swamp, met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts, completely.
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me!
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Are you a blacksmith too? I really need to repair my sword. God damn. They probably poop my sword? Oh god. I hope not. Unless you can use that against an enemy. Maybe we can infect them.
The 33 thieves thought they drove the throne throughout Thursday.
Kid, would you like move faster?
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her.
Why am I being all creepy?
Little Johnny softly gazing, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I've a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Jenny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
Don't wink at me. Don't wink at me. Don't do that.
Johnny's a good lad. Though the ladies don't like him. No. Foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all, beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
Someone speaking through you?
Good looking and clever, too. Where have you been hiding, boy?
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
Matters to me.
I believe we've hit a nerve. He's bubbling like well-fed yeast. Oh, that's how I likes him.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Oh, hard times are upon us, white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight-errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Ladies told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger.
Jesus.
Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear. Stone shear. Stone nose. Stone ears.
All right. Well, okay. Anyways. Man, I really need to see a blacksmith, don't I? And I don't think there's one here. I may have to fast travel over here and then come back. Yeah, let's do that. Come over here, get my shit repaired.
Went to
Maybe
the
I should
forest
send
for
him
brushwood
out.
yesterday.
Might catch something.
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
Into the woods.
Hello.
Right.
You know how it is.
These like me
Absolutely
kitty
mountain.
cats.
If it weren't for our fair uncles ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long back.
Trusty arms for all sorts.
Like you to crack.
I need you to repair my stuff. Yes. Haha. Viper's sword. The one I currently have is 56 and 68.
So long.
Alchemy. What do I need for this? Ice and grass. Okay. Think I am good to go.
Ice encased his armor, like winter on a glass pane.
Nice. All right, that is a good ending part section. Good place to end. Holy moly, I did not realize it's been 4.5 hours. Holy crap. I'm gonna go ahead and end this stream. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed, and I'm gonna see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.